Hello. Good morning. Good morning, chat. How you guys doing? Welcome back. I have returned. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Mr. AQ, good morning. Mr. Chat, good morning. Hello. Let's go. Hello, Chaco. Good morning, my man. Moin, 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 moin.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Man, what the hell? Good morning, guys. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Hello, Mr. Super Cool. Good morning. I have been reworking the game a bit so that we are. I'm finally being able to build this level. That's what we're gonna do today. We're going to build this level Kingdom Rush style, meaning there will be a lot of enemies coming at all times. And I've also done a couple of balancing changes. I've nerfed a couple of items, I've buffed some other stuff, and I've made enemies a bit more powerful too. Yet they still lose really, really fast. Like, I played level 2 with like 1 buff in the skill tree enabled, and it was still really easy. Late? Yeah, I apologize. Like, I've actually been coding and I wasn't ready yet, so... So this guy says that I'm balancing... Look at this guy in chat typing into my chat. Balancing changes based on feeling no chart. I like it. Oh, I see. You like it. But I do have a chart though. Never mind. I thought you were gonna make a joke. No, I did do some balancing based on charts because I wanted to make sure that some other stuff is stronger. Getting mad after reading first 3 words. Yeah, no. See, like, that's where you're mistaken. It's not the first 3 words. It's a history of making jokes plus the first 3 words. There's a negativity bias based on past examples. See, like, you get a negativity bias. I'm clean. Oh, you're clean. Sure, bro. 100%. Good morning on YouTube. Hello there, Mr. Magnus, Mr. Tsagi, sorry, Mr. Geo Network. Good morning, you guys. Hello. Today we're going to balance this level and we're going to finish it. Think we can do it. I'm currently just quickly changing the steel sword to be bigger. I thought it would be cool if... What the hell? I have A sprite open 2 times. That's why it didn't... I was like, huh? I had that open before. I thought, well, this might be a good weapon. What do you guys think? Maybe I could even make it a bit bigger. Why not? What do you guys think here? Ooh, that one's even better. I like that more. Oh. Yeah. Good, yeah. That's looking juicy. We're gonna put that here. And then obviously the collider of the weapon is also very important So we kind of have to, whoops, we kind of have to, can you stop, please? Gonna have to move that here together. Otherwise the collide of the weapon is a bit big. Greetings, Vobra, good morning. Did I burp? Sorry. Okay, so 48 and 1269, 96. Guys, 18 wish lists. 18 wish lists, my brothers. Yesterday. Shit, it's 37. It needs to be 38. Good job, Cakes. 4,000 more. Yep. I think I can get very close to 7,000 though with marketing. Honestly. Oh, pin. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes. Where's the pin message? Here we go. Oh, also, guys, I have a... Whoops, I have good news. The guys answered.
Hello.
They answered. And also, we're gonna put this here. Send the message, and then the 3 dots. Pin message. I'm gonna pin that on YouTube as well. Cool. Thank you very much. Oh, the guys about the Steam capsule. These guys, the Red Potion Studios. Yeah, no. So they answered, and it's like between 300 and 400 plus. So like, yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna get into contact with them, and we're gonna try to... Wait a minute. Let me think. Highlight usually means... That's fine. Okay. Then we're gonna make that a bit darker. How about that? But just making it look a little bit cooler. Okay, so I get it. So we're repeating. I know. It's like, I like the song. Okay, maybe the repeat is a bit too obvious, but okay, I'll stop repeating now. So last repetition, but we're gonna still loop. Shut up, asshole. Fuck you. It was a good song. I also want to learn pixel art. Any tips to start? Where to start from? Yes. This website right here. This website here. One of the best places to start pixel art. Because it teaches you the basics, explains things very well. You can drag and drop these into Sprite, meaning you have Sprite here. You have this thing here, and you just drag it into Sprite, and then you can go frame by frame. Right, for example here. You can go frame by frame if there's an animation that you are interested in. For example here. This is what I used to perform most of my attacks in my game. The idea. Big slash, small slash, done. Boom. Stuff like that. Website, please. Here you go. That's a good place to start. I'm using it a lot. Alright, did I change the art? I did. Need to compile, and now we should have a better looking sword for the steel sword in the game. Dumb. Okay. Thanks, sure. It helps a lot. Like, I think it's the best side. Nice. Very nice. Okay, now we just gotta change it a little bit so that it's steel. Chat, pick up the phone. Come on. Weapon size. But weapon distance. Let's do 10. Chat, pick up the phone. Come on. Why is it so far away? Oh my god. What is weapon distance by default? Loading 14 plus 2. Okay, that looks good enough. I want to see him swing. So what does Steel Sword give? Physical damage, attack speed, and armor pierce. Yeah, actually that's really good. That's really good. I got a few useful apps and links from watching your streams. It would be great if you compiled a list of resources. Yeah, no, we'll do that soon. I'll be doing that once I release my game. I plan on doing this, yeah. 83 damage only. That should not be possible. I should do way more damage. So if I have 110 damage, which I do, right? Yes. And I have an armor penetration of 20%. And we're looking at a goblin. Then I should be dealing percentage penetration? Wait. Wait, where's the percentage? B2. That's the physical damage. B35 is the percentage of armor. Divided by 100, 1 minus. Aha, so it doesn't take that into account. So first of all, I have to do another max 0, B35 minus, and that's the armor penetration, right? In percentage, it's just a minus value, minus the armor penetration. So there's $B. I think $B, $5. Closing brace. Let me see. Damage 50. On 30 armor, on 20. I deal 45. Cost 10% is gone. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. Alright. Gotta quickly copy these values. What percentage pen armor? Wait, are they already copied over? No, they're not. He is correct. Okay, so I should be dealing on 100. I should be dealing 99 damage. Why am I only dealing 85? I deal 110 damage. What results here were 20% armor penetration. I only deal 83 damage. So 110, 83. It doesn't even make any sense because 83 is not even... Huh? What the hell? Guys, every day, a system that I coded months ago, for some reason, it breaks. I turn on the stream, poof, I need a cookie. I can't believe this! Every day. I just, it does not. Every single day this happens. For some reason. Armor is a French word, yeah, armor. We're gonna figure this out in... It is 16 minutes into the stream. We're going to figure this out in 2 minutes. Watch. We're going to figure out what the fucking issue is in 2 fucking minutes! Watch. I will not be distracted. I will not be mad. I will not lose my cool. And I will definitely not lose concentration. How? Stun resist. Check if we block the attack. Yeah. Dodge chance, blah, blah, blah. Knockback. Physical damage. 110. Armor. 30. Armor pierce. 20. Reduction. Armor reduction. Oh, it's times equals. I see. I feel like it should be a percentage. It should just be minus. What do you guys think? Shouldn't it just be minus? Or be a reduction in percentage? Hmm. 0.8. Armor minus armor pierce. Fuck armor reduction. That can eat a cock. A fat cock! I told you guys 2 minutes. Done. Armor pierce feels bad otherwise. I need to make armor pierce feel good.
Hello.
I want to see 110 damage, mate. I want to see... No, I want to see... Not physical. 0. I want to see 99 damage. Watch. Give me 99 damage. Yes! Good stuff. Perfect. Okay, so we have a new item. Steel sword. Not a new item, but a good looking item in my opinion. Steel sword. Looks good. Does the swing line up with the... Oh, by the way, guys, look at the goblins at the top. I added a new skin for the blocking goblins. They no longer look exactly the same as the normal goblins. Like this. I might do just a goblin with a shield. And then, like, maybe this could be like a second. And this could be a third enemy. What do you guys think? 2, 3? Okay. I want a cookie now. I'm almost done eating all of the cookies in this. It's from my parents' birthday from the weekend. And a goblin dude that has a banner on his back. Oh, good idea. He buffs the other units, right? Anyone near him gets what? 20% more damage? I have been influenced. Nice. What do you use to render DirectX 11? More HP and damage. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Or speed. They run faster. Sorry, guys. How's progress, Cakes? We're gonna make progress on this level today, otherwise it's slow but steady. Goblin elite soldiers have to have a helmet. How would they know which one would be cool without it? So you mean the big soldiers at the top, they should have a helmet? I don't want to make a helmet right now, but it's a good idea. Disable abilities on Goblin, that would be a little too much coding to do right now, but I can do it in an update patch post-release. Okay. Okay. All right, so this one has a range of 50. We need to give others a range too. All of the weapons that don't have a range yet, I need to add them to compare it with the base range. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was good. All right. Let's begin. I gotta wash my hands. Fuck. They are sticky. I hate that. Give me a sec. Aua! Okay. Hello, Tapir. Good morning, Mr. Tapiro. Oh. All right. So, I have all of the weapons that should have different range. So let's place a couple more defenders and compare the ranges on those. So rapier. how much should Rapier have? Basically, why do I have to add range to the weapons now? It's because I used the sprite size before this to determine the range of the weapon, which I think is terrible. And now I do it differently. So Rapier. How much range should this guy have?
Hello, Cakez.
52 maybe? That one's a big one. Windbane, that's a short sword. Maybe 36. Very short sword. Gladius, very, very short sword, like 32. Or maybe 34, like not much. Like these weapons are very short, but they should give physical damage target. Yeah, Wooden Gladius and Gladius, they're both good weapons. Then Wolf's Bite, I will repurpose this weapon soon. I'll redesign this weapon soon. Well, that is 38. Icebane, currently not using it, but let's give it a range of 38. Steel Sword, I changed that already. Short Sword, Knightly Sword, Zweihander Broadsword. Lighting Sword. Okay, so Lighting Sword is quite large. If I put Lighting Sword on this, that's even bigger than Rapier, so maybe 40... Wait, that was 50. 54, maybe? Okay, so that's nice. Demon's Bane. Where is Burning Sword? That should be in tier 3. Let's put it right next to Broadsword. And Burning Sword, I feel like... Stat range... 46. Let's see. So this guy now has a... How big is this range? Is that too much? Guys, do you think this is too much of an attack range? Do I go too hard on the attack range on these weapons? This is where you start. Is this too much for melee units? There's no way he has all of the item data in the game file, right? What do you mean there's no way? Explain to me why that's a problem. Okay? Mr. Monk to back. Huh? Explain to me why you think, keyboard warrior, that having data in your file is a bad idea. I want to know, because apparently it's bad. Hello, C++ hard to learn. No, it's like any other language. The more you use it, the better you get at the language. I feel like I'm increasing the range too much with these weapons. Hello, Mr. C program. Maybe I get rid of... You know what? I'm gonna decrease the range a bit more. Burning Sword is 40. Let's put all the swords next to each other that are already implemented. So I don't have to worry about... Wait, Burning Sword is a tier 3 sword. Where's the Lighting Sword? It's not a tier 4 sword. It's a tier 3 sword. The Lighting Sword. I want this to be 44. Unless your brain deteriorates from using drugs. Nice, user-friendly given that as attack range. Relax, it was just range speed. It was just range speed, yeah. It was just range speed. Range speed. 32. Wolf's Bite, 32. Gladius, ooh. 28. 28. Windbane, 30. Rapier 40. Withered Scimitar 32. Wooden Sword 32. Rusty Sword 36. 34. Iron Sword 32. Will you ever make 200 weapons? Orange holding a Zweihänder Cakes? Yeah, but they will hold them with one hand. Because I don't know how to make. I would have to disable the offhand, and so the two-hander would have to be like crazy good. And then I would also have to... It's possible. Okay, so the worst weapon is 26 by default. Let's see. I want to see those ranges. I think that's fine. We start with this. Oh my god, that's a lot of range. That's a huge difference. I might have to nerf both a bit. Okay, so that's his range. Let's give him some items. So for example, this. And maybe the club. Let's see. So if we use different items. Close. Let's see. So this guy gets that. So he has this much range over this. I think that's nice. He has decent range now. I think that's okay, to be honest. How much is this? That's not much, but it's definitely more than this. So, nice. Rapier. That's some decent range. Lighting sword. Even bigger. I feel like the lighting sword is... I mean, it does have good range. So, and it's a tier 3 weapon. So, I feel like that's okay. Okay, I think this is fine. Hello, Mr. Null Exception. Good morning. Okay. So. Time to balance this map. Let's begin. So right now, what am I spawning? Goblins. Goblins. And a lot of goblins for some reason. So there is definitely something wrong here. Where it spawns 15 goblins at the same time. So let's begin. We are going to code in this level today. Huh? Here we go. Okay, so this is where we stopped yesterday. Somewhat. Haha. It spawns 5 goblins at 14 seconds in. Spawns 5 goblins here. So this is... What does it look like? Does it feel like somewhat of a swarm? Yeah. How about we turn this into 10? We do the frequency of 1.6. And then on path 2, since this is now 16 seconds in, at 20 seconds in, I want to spawn 3 goblins and 2 blockers. So 3 would be 26. This is then 26 with 2 blockers. That is then 30 seconds in. Let's just see how that feels, disabling this. And also let's see how we can perform against this with our stuff. Actually, I think the range on the Ranger is fine. Or do you think the Ranger has a bit too much range?
Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I
think the range is a bit high.
This principle here. Not this one.
I might have to nerf the range of the ranger a bit. But okay, we'll put him here for now. Knockback is always good to have. Ooh, we got that too. So we'll put the healer here. Give her... but then she doesn't heal. This is on the short range side even. Bro, but yeah, I agree with you. But if I compare this to Bloons, then this guy has double the range of a normal monkey. You know? I suppose with the melee range, as long as it matches the actual sword length, that would be best. Yeah, exactly. So this range here is almost exactly the sword range, right? Like Superku, don't you think? Like, you might be comparing this to a your game, where in your game you have tiles and it's very spread out. Like, it's more... Obviously, you want to have a large range there. But in my game, if I look at this range, this is almost this much of the screen. So that's like... How much is this? I'm not comparing with any game in particular, but common sense. But, like, look. Wait, wrong. Steam. Let's compare this. But, you know, in order to balance this properly, what I like doing is I like looking at popular games that have done balancing quite well. For example, oh, toll. Okay, update. Do I give him this? Projectile speed 50 is a little too much, by the way. I don't care about Bloons. Does Tangy TD better than Bloons? Wait, do you actually mean my game is better than Bloons? Really? F? No, no. No. Yes. Stop! No! Hello? Oh no! It's the download! Pause. Stop it, Steam! I apologize, sorry. It was the download. Oh shit. Wait, Steam? Settings. Downloads. Don't do everything! I don't know, kilobytes per second. How much? Why does it not say megabytes per second? Kilobits. 5,000. Is that too little? Or 50,000? 1,000? Is a megabyte? 1,000 is a megabyte, right? Okay. Update. Stop it now, okay? Wait! Stop it! I told you to be a megabyte. Or is it 10? Disk usage? That's kilobits. I hate when it says kilobits. Why can it not say kilobyte? Okay, it is going down. Oh my god. It's 1.7 giga. How can you have such a big update? 5 megabyte per second is fine. Okay, so 5,000, right? 5,000 here. I think 10 is fine even. Let's see. If I start lagging with 10. Now it's 5. Uh-oh. We still good? Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Reload player. Timo in. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Okay, so projectile speed is gonna be 20. So 20% lifetime. Actually, Balloon says 35. So we do 30. Since we're getting a PS here. And then for the steel crossbow, it's gonna be 30. Because we're getting 3 PS. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stat physical damage. Base is 10. There we go. This gives us 3 PS. Cakez Pirate Software is doing a playthrough of indie demos while chatting with the game devs. You're gonna do that too for promotion? Playthrough of indie demos, what is that? Yes, it's fine. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Now it's a little worse, but it's still decent. So I'm interested in what Superku means. Tangy TD, better than Bloons. I don't care what Bloons does. Superku, do you mind explaining yourself what you mean by Tangy TD greater than Bloons? Because, you know... I'm not saying that I'm very happy about that, but you know... It's Indie December. You heard me right? Oh, so you mean that for real? Cool! I don't think I'm better than Bloons, but I appreciate the compliment, man. Wait, how long is this gonna update for? Does it say how long it takes left? Oh, fuck, 15 minutes. Okay, while we do that, how about we program here? Cakez status. Unlike traditional game shows, we are going to be playing all those games live all over the entire month of December. In December, we're also going to have developer interviews so you can get to know the people behind the pixels. It gives a really good overview of the games with that direction. Build something that showcases how awesome an indie space really is. Without money being an issue. So would he play my demo too? Can I get him to play my demo too? If you're an indie, want to take part, reach out here. sidequestmedia.com. Okay. We have the entire December, right? So I don't want to contact them now. He only plays good games. My game's a good game. Fuck you, asshole. Email here. For Pirate to play my game, hopefully. I mean, if he plays my game, you know, to his audience, would definitely be very, very good. Wait until the last day of December. No, I will wait until like when I have the forest biome done. That's when I'll email. I can't email now. What if he decides to play tomorrow? He already got 400 emails, pick 60. You can send stuff for summer. Yeah, then I don't no longer have a demo there. Wait, so he's already done? Wait, so I don't have any chance anymore to get in? When was the post? I don't know specific. Maybe you want to contact him earlier. Wait, so can I still contact or not? Note that he has limited slots for games, so you have to contact him now. Yeah, but what if he decides to play tomorrow? Refresh, yeah, refresh. Fine, I'll see. I mean, what if he plays it tomorrow, then my demo is not updated, though? What do you have to lose? I mean, my game feels, plays, and looks 10 times better than what I have on Steam right now. Old demo is not fine. The new demo is much better. You might have an advantage since you streamed it. He will let you know before he plays it. Cakes? Just say in the email that you would like for him to play it in the late December since you are still making substantial changes. Fine, I'll write email now. Okay. Okay, chat, give me a sec. I mean, if it's possible to still get in, I guess we write now, right? Fine. I have a feeling though that I won't get in. Like, I gotta be honest. 100%. I won't. But hey, you lose every shot you don't take. So let's see. This is the right email. Yep. Recipient. Subject. What is the subject? Change TD demo. Oh, stay on page. I need to stay on that page. What would be the subject? Wait until your forest biome is down? Yeah, but if he gets 1 million requests. Change TD in December? Okay. I guess like that or something? Like, I don't know. He probably, it's not probably him, right? Who reads these emails. It's probably someone else. So do you, I guess we'll say that though. Most requests are dogshit demos that'll get filtered out. Yes. At least a game. I guess I'm working on a tower defense. I have been working. Mention your stream to all development and next stream. Easy clap. Wait, I have an idea. Send emails. Here we go. I need to put in I need to put in maybe better screenshot. I feel like I want to put in the screenshot of this map here. Ah, shit. Not this. I mean, can we quickly win this map? Can we quickly win it? Let's see. Maybe we can. We might be able to win this. Or do I keep the screenshot? What are you guys... Hey, these guys healing him. Stop. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Eh? Oh, shit. It's gonna be a hard one. But still... possibly... possible. Oh, big damage. Oh man, they deal a lot of damage now, by the way. Okay. Now I just gotta get the last mission, last round done, and I think we're good. We just gotta get this guy. Yeah, now they're coming. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna capture 2 fireballs. Ouch. Oh shit, wrong click. Okay, we just gotta get this guy done. Oh, and these 2. Oh. Yeah, they take... oh god, they take no damage. Okay, good. Okay, it's gonna be a doozy. What do we have here? I'm getting unlucky. Oh. Oh, he's dying. Very nice. So as long as he's attacking, it's fine. As long as he's dealing damage. Oh, attack him. Good. Los. Hit him. Get him. Get him done. Stun him. Nice. Good stuff. Kill him. Yes. Okay, good. I won. Nice. Next level. I mean, this level here. I feel like I should put a screenshot of this level. And then some cool effects. Right? Let's just get endless money. Put some really cool stuff. On these guys. Let me see here. You? If you get that though, I kind of need another healer. Okay. I'm quickly generating a cool screenshot so it looks better. I mean, why don't you take that sword? You take this bow. You get that bow. Actually, why don't you take the crossbow? Then you take a better looking sword than this. Where you take that. Yeah, we need to one with the helmet. Because she's gonna get... Ooh, nice. You got the ice arrow. So reroll a little bit. Okay, cool. This guy is gonna get that. Oh shit, I played. No, I'm retarded. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? Fuck, man. Didn't mean to do this. God damn it. Always do the wrong things. Okay, how about that? You get this. I want to give him the cool shield. You know what? Toggle item list. Just do that. So I want that shield. A banner here. Burning sword would be cool as well. Night. Oh, inventory full, of course. Any cool sword? I guess we have the burning sword on this guy. It's a bit small though. Oh no! I didn't see that! Shit. Anything I forgot? What about the lighting? Ah, the lighting sword isn't done yet. He could get some more cool stuff. Like this. Just cool looking. And, I mean, a ring doesn't matter. I'll put a healer here. I'll give her... Healing wand. We already have a sun tab. How about we actually do that? And I'm gonna give her another boost like that with the healing. I can't put a shield on her, but I can give her an offhand. Maybe a poison bottle would look cool. Ah, shit. She already has an offhand. Never mind. Okay. Maybe this? Is that a good looking screenshot? Chat, do you think this would be a good looking screenshot? Instead of what we have here? Fix the path? Oh, the path. Oh, yes. What stack do you recommend? GPT told me to use C# with Godot. Why C# with Godot? Why would... Okay, I mean, it does work. 2 units next to each other is bad. They're overlapping. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Maybe put boss in some different position. Overlaps HP. Yes. True. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no. How? Shit. I keep getting attacked. I shouldn't have picked this up. Let's wait for a cool screenshot now. I kind of want goblins to come though. Not this. Also, how many chains you have? 3. Maybe put a cooldown timer? There is a cooldown timer on cannons. It's just very short. if I show the bow, then we can't see half the units. Shit. I can't show the bow because we can't see the units. Fuck. I needed to be in this position here. No. Poison bottle. Maybe this. It's not a great screenshot. Let's see. Paint. What do you guys think? Or I got an idea. I have her over here. I show the shop and I have her over here. I do this. Let's wait for some more goblins to spawn. Fix the path. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck. Fix the path. Yeah, okay. Fine. Oops. So the way I fix the path is like this. I go into A Sprite. And I paste, yeah, with a better screenshot usually. I make a screenshot of the map in perfect pixel art. I go into A Sprite. And I try to align it perfectly. With this. And now it's properly aligned. And then we can take everything out here. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. And we can work on this. Essentially, all I need to really do is just, you know, clear this up a little bit. Make that a bit bigger. Like this. And then usually what I do, I just copy and paste a bit. Like I don't try to do this perfectly at all. Like that. Boom. Maybe fix the pixel here. That's a bit annoying. That's wrong. Okay, now it looks like there never was any seam or something. We fix this a little bit up. Boom. Good stuff. And then we take some stuff here. We copy that in different locations. And we're done. Good stuff. Get rid of some anomalies here. Maybe copy some of this. Good. Last part is this. Usually I look for corners that are almost the same. Which in this case I can't find them. But I have some other examples. That one looks nice. One day per map, what are you talking about? This is literally like 5 seconds. What is this guy on about? Is he stupid? I think he's dumb, right, chat? There we go. Good. Grid, turn this on, and now let's see. Think I need this entire thing here. Or maybe this part. It's difficult to say. We'll take this. We'll put it here. Export the texture. Go here into edit tiles. Let's see, toggle. So we kind of have to put it here. Eh? Stupid. Done. Done, chat, I'm done! This is also the reason why I don't use... I don't generate the spline like that, right? Ooh, that's a nice screenshot we just had. This one, so watch this. The next attack, I think, is good. Oh no, it didn't do that this time. Yes. Good. Let's see. I'm retarded though. Shit. I forgot to do this. Do this one more time. The path's still fucked? Oh yeah, of course. Because... I didn't load the background. Shit. Of course I get unlucky now. Fucking hell. Oh my god, now I get unlucky. I'm going to increase the chaining range just for this screenshot. Fuck you. Fake screenshot, don't care. I don't care. Lying in ads? Of course. You want more? Watch this. You want more lies? Here. I give you all the lies. Watch this. Oh shit. I mean, why not? Fuck, I'm stupid. I forgot to hover this. What do you guys think? Add some cool particle effects. I think this is fine. Screenshot action. Let's do the screenshot action and then mail. Looks good to me. Hey, Code Red Games. Oops, wrong click. Okay, so this screenshot right here that we just took, we're going to be putting into this mail. And then we are removing this. Tangy behind stump. Shit, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Shit. The shop wasn't open either. It was not open, you're right. It's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it, guys. It's okay. It's fine. We'll fix it. What else do I need on this guy? I had quiver. I had this. And then I didn't have the shop open. I'm just gonna hard. Ah, shit, that doesn't work. I have to turn off step debugging. Ah, that's a bad screenshot. One more time. Wait! I know a better screenshot, but I don't think I can get there. Shit. Ah. Wait. Okay. The game looks amazing, and I like tower defense games. I hope the gameplay is good, as the game graphics already are. Hey, great. Appreciate that, mate. I hope so too. I'm working on gameplay a lot, so I think it'll be good, but you know, you never know. All right, guys. Lift him. Come on. Lift him, lady. Maybe she's not updated. The archer, what is... Oh no, the other archer too. Oh. God damn it! The shop and the shop. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't... maybe here the stats. Stats. Tangy stats. Base stats. And then init stat values. I think if I do this in debug... Why don't I do this anymore though? Is there a reason for that? Okay. Ah, shit. You know what? Step debugging. Replace this guy. We get rid of this guy. Replace this guy. Update once. Good. Now we need to get some items for this guy. Toggle item list. Tell me, you guys, can you do this in Unity, what I'm doing right now? No, of course you can't. I'm gonna give him the Splinter Cell goggles, because people really like that one. Yes, you can, but you gotta set it up first. Okay. Ready? Lift him. Oh, I think I got it. Everything I want in one single screenshot.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Whoa! I got it. Everything I need is in this screenshot. This is what we're gonna put into all of our mails from now on. Unfinished boat. Yeah, the boat is not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah. But I can't, I'm not gonna finish the boat now. Yeah, super cool, making good progress. Sorry. Apologize. Good job, super cool. Who told you to put it below though? Yes, perfect. Chen is a class-based tower defense game where with roguelike elements where enemies fight back. Items are upgrades. You equip, combine, and powerful builds. By a massive skill tree. And Tangy herself, who can lift up Tangies and more. Lift up, comma, replace. It's not replace. What is it called when you like place them in different locations? Lift up, reposition, and buff. The little Tangies. Reposition. Lift up, reposition, and buff the little Tangies. Or maybe support. How about that? Also, I feel like YouTube chat didn't update after the restart. Did not sorry, YouTube chat. I'm sorry, guys. It did not. Are you using auto-tiling? Yes, to a degree. Sometimes, sometimes not. Endless crashes, broken UIs with thin thumbs for re-import. Unity is so stable and slow, it's unstable and slow for me at this point, lol. This German is fake polishing. How about handle Tangy? Yeah, like this, right? And then lift up, reposition. And support. How about that? How about that? Good idea, chat? Okay. I'm gonna save this now as well. I need to check something real quickly. That's all good. Okay, it's all good. If... Okay, sending it. Chat, sending it like this? Crazy improvement since I started watching when the game was still zoomed in. Yeah, right. Maybe he's from Poland. No, I'm from Germany. Ship it. Yo, play if you decide to play it. Send the mail when it's ready. He gets many mails, so better to be early than miss a chance because there's too many. Sending now. Yeah, but the game will be better at the end of December, not now. So, in any case, let's continue. Oops. I tossed him into his doom. I tossed him into his doom. He's dead. He probably has a list of games to play, mate. They only have slots open in the end of December right now. Well, then that's good, isn't it? I still put it in there, guys. I think it's fine. It's a little bit more text. Oh, man. I feel like the character selection on the right does not match the hero visuals down left. Really? This one does not match this bar here? I feel like it's somewhat consistent. Did Cakez mention he's a streamer? No, I did not. Is that important to do? Should have done that. I see. Yeah, shit. Well, I asked you, chat, if it was fine. No one said anything. God damn it. I asked you 10 times, bro. God damn it. Anyways, it's over. It's fine, guys. Let's go home. I said wait. I waited! When you said that, I waited. Who, you did the art? I did the art, yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Guys, it's fine. It's okay. Guys, we took our shot. We made mistakes like always. It is how it is. Can't change it now. I can't take the email back. So let's just move on. Okay? Let's start making this level. Who did the email go to? A pirate software thing. The pirate software thing. Okay, okay, yeah. Wait, that's already round 2? I feel like that's not enough in round 1. Alright, let's go. Was it side quest email? Side quest. It was this thing here. Yeah, side quest. Did you send one to Code Red Games? You sent one too? Hope you get in. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, your game is on December 27th. Let's see. All right, let's continue. So, where do we need to go? Goblin camp. There you go. You did not send in half-written one like the other. That is good enough, yeah. Well, that's a low bar, but I guess you're right, yeah. All right, so I feel like that the 10 is fine. Though they gotta be starting a bit later. And then we're going to do another block of 10 goblins who come from the right again. 1.6. Let's do 1.4 this time. They start at 32. I want longer, you know. Longer levels. Ten times is 42. 0.44 minute, 4 seconds. 48, so 52. There you go. Okay, now round 2. Why don't we make it archers? We could make it so that's 10 goblins. I need a calculator for this shit. 32 plus 7 times 1.4. 41.8, okay. There we go. Cool. It's crazy how much improvement he has been made in the last year compared to the previous years. Yeah, the previous years was just fucking retarded engine bullshit, man. I should not have listened to all those online people saying, "Oh, make an engine, make an engine, make an engine. Man, you're gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, man. You're gonna learn something. The engine is the best thing to do. You know, you're gonna get chats." Like, oh god, shut up. And none of them like actually released the game. Sure, brah. Not even the really smart people released the game. You know, that's the problem. Why? Because it's just really hard. Man, this guy is smashing them. It's not even close. See now. Oh wow, he's getting attacked. Okay, so one unit was able to beat all of the goblins easily. Anyway, I released this game, but I don't know if someone else did. Yeah, there was one guy, and you know how long it took him, Valigo? 7 years. 7 freaking years. You know, that is like 4 or 5 years learning how to make a game, and then 2 years after you have done so, you went into every single rabbit hole there is. No, it was 7 years. Jonathan Blow released 2 games. Yeah, how long did Jonathan Blow learn to code before he was able to release games, huh? How long did Braid take him? He said he was burned out. I could see why. I did it in 7 months. You did not make everything from scratch. You used Railip, which is good. 40 years? He's rich now? You think he's as rich as the Schedule 1 guy? Yes? So you mean that he's made over 100 million in his lifetime? Round 2. Preview time. Round 2. We're gonna start with archers that come close immediately. Not just richer though. Ten blockers, yeah, sure, good idea. Okay, wait, it was long, short, long, short. So this is a long path to the other one. Usually I want archers to be protected by goblins, right? That only makes sense. So I feel like when we start with path in X3, I should at least spawn like 3 goblins or 2 goblin blockers. Right. And then archers right behind this. At an offset of 4 though, so that they are a little bit behind. There we go, and quite a few archers. You can't compare Notch, he sold his game. Of course you can, but I feel like you cannot add Notch to the equation when you compare any game, because Minecraft is just a phenomenon that no matter what engine you would have made it in, it would have been crazy successful just by the nature of it being the game that it is, right? It's Minecraft. Not only is the name insane, but it's also what you do in the game. That it's like Lego. Endless Lego. That's what it is. Insane Lego. The same? No, you cannot, because Schedule 1 and Stardew Valley are successful games. 3 of Minecraft. Because it's not Lego, man. Like, what should I say, man? Like, it's not even close. Notch says if you can't make your own, yeah, Notch got lucky with his idea. He would have had the same success in Unity if he did the same game in Unity. That has no... Like, if he makes a successful game without an engine again, that is not Minecraft, sure. Let's see. Also, I think, didn't he use Java? And then in Java he used... Pretty sure he used the framework. Java ran like shit, AQ. Yeah, Minecraft is a better copy of a different game. Yeah, it looked better too, I know. Okay, wait, that's the short path, right? I feel like I want to start spawning grads now. 20 batches. Yeah, Stardew Valley is using C# and XNA. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. I would argue that the game was as successful because it was written in Java. Maybe it could only be written in Java because at the time... And oh, by the way, Octane, thank you very much for subscribing. 19 minutes earlier. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Well, what was I doing? 10 times... Wait, no. 0.8 times 4 plus 4 is 7. So I want the reds to start... Actually, I want them to start at like 4 seconds in. And then 0.6 times 20 is 12 seconds. Okay. 12 seconds. So plus 12 is 16. Then 20. And then 30, 34. People love modding shit, and if you give them the ability to do it, it makes it better. Hello, Athano. My man, good morning. Alright, let's test round 2. Let's call this round end. So I'm not getting confused by the numbers. This is round 2. I feel like round 2 is a little short. Does not have that much spawning. But let's see. I wish it was morning. Oh yeah, it's not morning. You're right. Okay. Let's create. Ooh. Ooh. Oof, this guy is looking good. Okay. I feel like this feels good. Maybe I should make them less spaced out. What the hell? How far do these arrows fly? God, like they fly half the map. Yeah, that's what I mean with the range being too crazy. You know? Like, this guy can shoot half the map. Okay, so here's more enemies coming. Oh, wow. This is actually hard. This is hard. Oh, my. Oh, wow. I'm losing here. Oh, wow. That's hard. But I mean, I did get the best stuff. And then we can get Pierce here. Let's get some more. If I go deep into one guy, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get more healing. Bonk SFX goes crazy. Keep it. Let's try again. No, I'll try. I'll try again, yeah. No, keep it. I'll try to keep it. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Vision goggles. Projectile speed. Needs to stay at 20. Range here. That's fine. This needs to stay at 30. Because we get another projectile and ghost detection. The goggles are a bit too crazy. 40% projectile speed. Like they fly half the map. It's too OP. It also makes it tedious. Deep into one guy. Hey Jacob, hello there on YouTube. Good morning. Yeah, the notch comments about the game devs are stupid. Yeah, because... Huh? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally delete a sprite? Hey, where's my gravestone? Hey, where's my gravestone? Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey. Can I save it somehow? GitHub? Shit. Why do I have to sign in all the time? Weiter. Yeah, link account. Oh, two-factor authentication. Ah. Okay. Stop. Get up. Okay, Cakez framework. I hope that... Oh shit, I need to go to the different branch, the global skill tree, I think it was. Page not found. Ah, here it is. Ace Sprite, textures. Texture Atlas Ace Sprite, download. Download raw file. Okay. Please tell me it's here. Hey, it's gone. Oh no. How do I get back the file? Oh, that's annoying. I added this in yesterday, did I? I need to go back one commit. Escape UA, thank you very much for following. Ah, it's annoying. Let me quickly pin a different message to YouTube, because I had the /pin there. Maybe I should just say wish list. Maybe that's better. Replace pin message. Wow, this is so good. You still have to click twice. Okay. Well. God damn it. Okay. What's the best thing to do here? I think I'm going to push real quick, because it was already... I think what I did accidentally, I made some changes at home to the texture atlas. I added in the guy. Where is he? I added in this guy, and I forgot to pull before doing that. And so I might have over pushed certain... I might have... See, like I might have opened the texture atlas, then pulled the changes, then saved the texture atlas, and it just overwritten it. I hate that, you know, traveling between here and home is so annoying. And then working at home in the morning is so fucking pisses me off. Anyways, git add, git commit, -m, penis, git push. Wow, a lot of deletions. Chat's mom's fat. Good. And now I need to go back, commit. Open the file. Git log. Penis. New goblin blocker today at 9 or 7. Yeah, 7 actually. And then this is working on game. 18. Yeah, that one here. This commit. Quit. Git check out this. Good. And now we go into here, I guess. File, open, recent. Texture atlas. We should have the icons. What did I add yesterday? Was it only the icons, guys? Here are the icons. Is that all I did yesterday? Let's compare. I have to A-sprite. So, oh my god, I hate that so much. Oh, that is so bad. Like, can I? Oh my god, no. So, oh god. So this is old. Yeah, super cool. Great. How do I figure out what I changed? I have to watch the stream. Like, what else did I change? Man. Bro, it could be anything. This is the old one. I have no clue, man. I don't know what I did. Do I really just watch the stream from yesterday on YouTube to see what I changed? Oh god, that's terrible. No. God damn it. Live? Okay. Sorry about this, guys. Gotta quickly skim through the vault to see where I do stuff in A-sprite. Thank goodness I'm not doing it here. Oh my god, I misclicked! Sorry. Oh my god, can you stop misclicking? One time! Sorry. I'll be more careful. I mean, I didn't do A-sprite yet, so that's good. No A-sprite. Still no A-sprite. Good. It's a lot of code changes. There was people complaining about the pirate music. Still no A-sprite. Very nice. Was it really only the 4 items that I did? And then the rest was coding? Because it looks like it was. It's only 1 hour though. A lot can happen in 3 hours. Okay, what did I do here? I added in the fire. Good. Coded that in. Added in the cross. Coded that in. Yeah, sorry about this, chat. I have no other option than to just look through the vault to see where I made changes. Because unfortunately I'm stupid and I don't create individual files for sprites. I just put everything in one atlas. And the atlas is 8,000 pixels wide. And tall. Look, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, I did that too. I remember. See, I would have forgotten this thing. So I need to copy that too. gravestone and 2 icons so far. More coding, more coding. And then someone was so nice to donate, I think. The Ko-fi stuff. Thank you very much again. That was very generous of you, man. That helped out a lot. More coding. More coding. More coding. Then we're looking at the game from Debug Live. Updates. Coding, coding, coding. The sprite finally takes shape. The gravestone. Yeah, that's the gravestone. Gravestone and 2 icons still only. Looking good. I think it really only is those 2. But you never know. I need to look the entire duration. Because otherwise I have a bug. Oh my god, stop! Why does it do that sometimes? I don't misclick. Stop doing that. I have very precise mouse movement. I don't click. What did I do? Oh, I was looking at the shadow here. What did I draw there? Nothing. I made the level a little bit more pretty, right? That's what I did. Almost done, chat. Almost done. This is patience. Gotta be patient. Yeah, all of these setbacks, man. It's really annoying. And I think at the end I also add in another sprite, right? Another icon. But I gotta avoid these mistakes. Why did it just go down? I did not click here. Bro, stop! The fucking bug! It makes me mad. Stop doing that, YouTube. I'm not done scrolling yet. Don't you dare. Or did I miss? I don't think I misclicked. There's gotta be a bug. Relax. Yep, that's it. So gravestone and 2 icons. That's all we gotta copy. Thank goodness. All right, so we gotta copy from this to the left here. Actually, all 4 of these. We copy all of those. And we put them below the below wind slash. Nice. Good, and then we get the thing here. This one. Where is it? In Fireball. Okay. Save. No, I shouldn't do that. Shit. Never mind. Because now I changed something, didn't I? I did not. Okay. And then git switch dash, right? Then I go back. Switch to branch. Save. Export. Why did you put it in downloads? Are you retarded? Huh? Put it in here. Yes. File, save, where you want. Downloads? Why? Yes. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Piss off. Man, how long did that take? Good day, sir. Hans Capone. Are you winning? No, I'm not. Currently, I'm losing, man. Okay. 40 minutes. God, I'm pissed, yeah. Take shot class. Now, did it save? Looks like it did. I hate this stress, chat. I really do. I'm not getting a headache, but man, it is not healthy to get this fucking stress all the time, bro. Can this just stop for one time? I hate that shit. I was making good progress here, and then all of a sudden, boof, fucked in the ass. Makes me mad. We have base 44. You can make the game in 44 seconds. No, you cannot, sir. Continue. Put this guy on here. Never mind. Play. Okay. One more time. Good day, chat. Hope you're all having a good day. Good day, sir. I do not have enough money to place this guy. I don't need range, but I could get this because it gives me cooldown time. Okay. The path is broken.
I know that the path is broken, sir. I'm not working on that right now. I'm balancing the level.
Dummy. Bro, this is crazy. The projectiles fly into Africa. I'm literally almost pulling the camp because the split projectiles fly so far away. I can hit until here. It's too much. Okay, I think this is a bit too... Yeah, see, I'm pulling up. What? The projectile flew into the camp. I have to change something on split, guys. Because split is just too crazy. Sorry, but look at this. I need to halve the range of split or something. Look how far this flies. It flies way too far. I can't put anything anywhere because I pull stuff early. With this crazy range. It's literally double this range. It's too much. There we go. Why can I no longer do this? This is a float. Why can I not divide equals this by 2? Const? Oh, wait. Apply split damage, sorry. Cons just saved you. No, I don't think a call gets split damage. It's useless. This function can go to hell. It was a dumb function. What did you do to real cakes? How much will this be at launch? $10, discounted by 10%. Good day, Cakez. Aren't it possible to mathematically balance the game, like make value system? No, because you can't mathematically properly describe range and attack uptime. Okay, that's better. That is better. Oh god, this guy is crazy. Oh my god. Stop. Kill him. Okay. Now we gotta clean up. So, round 2 was a little crazy. Let's test it one more time. Game is only on Steam? Yes. And Pirate Bay. Pretty sure it will be, huh? I feel like they spawn a little too early. Well, I really like the idea of having a lot of enemies spawn, though. The rats... I think the rats come in a little too early. That's what makes this... Yeah, so I should probably delay them by a minimum of 10 seconds. And then obviously short... No, wait, long, short. So that should be part of the next one. Release on App Store, weird dude. Oh, by the way, the Coleman and Escape UA, thank you guys for following. Alright, let's try again. Gonna put another guy here. It's kind of weird that the game I'm looking to is PoE 2 and Tangy TD. Looking forward to. Appreciate it, mate. I do. Oh, that's good. Wait. Okay, so they spawn a little too early too. They should spawn 4 seconds in, which makes this 8. And then this is 18. Wait, no. This can be 14, that's fine. Yo, Dev Spudges, good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome. You had a good stream? Thanks for the raid, man. Hey, Dev Spudges, I've been starting to put pinned messages on the stream and here too. Oh, I hate that, like Twitch. And it's been very helpful, actually. Drawd, thank you very much for following. I've been getting 15 plus wish lists a day. So far. It's mostly through YouTube, though. It's not Twitch. So that's good. And I did not change anything on the Steam page at all. Like totally. It's purely through streaming. Like there's nothing on the Steam page that got better. Or like a demo update didn't happen either. Finally Coca-Cola, yeah. Hello Yachas, what will the game's price be? $10. Yeah, I'm surprised by how well. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, yesterday was 18. Today it didn't update, but I think I started at 7,006. And we have 12 right now. So it must be 6 at the moment and maybe more later. I don't know when this updates. But it's already +6, so. And the day's not over. Gasinch, thank you very much for following, man. Oh, Mad Half, thank you very much for following too, you guys. Appreciate it. Let me see. I'm currently working on basically finishing the first biome. It took longer than expected, but I'm close to having it finally completely done. Took a really long time, actually. My dear. And let's see, what was I doing? Yeah, I was doing the rats. And we're currently debugging. Oh yeah, and they need to spawn later. So let's do it again. I was gonna do another one of these, right? Dr. Pepper is the superior soft drink? I think so too, actually. I tested out Dr. Pepper. It tastes very good. Tastes better than Coca-Cola, yeah. But unfortunately, Dr. Pepper is not sold in big quantities. It's only like the expensive dozen in English. Alright, let me see. Can I get another ranger out? Then give him a better bow. Maybe that helps. Right, this is where a big chunk of enemies are coming. Okay, we got it this time. We survived, and there's immediately another barrage of enemies. But this time we are able to get it done. It's close. And now there's the rats coming, the swarm of rats. Let's see, if we speed this up. Okay. Fritz Cola enjoyer, big Fritz Cola enjoyer. It's expensive. No, I'm only getting the cheap, like when it's on Angebot or the cheap bottles. I don't benefit from it, I'm just spreading the one. No, I think it does taste better than Coca-Cola. Me too, yeah. Okay, was this too easy, guys? What do you guys think? Was this too easy or is this fine? I didn't have any special abilities. Nothing really. Looks good, man. Glad you like it, bro. The goblins now have about 800 life. 770, by the way. And the archers have 1,000 life, 990. And the blockers have 1,500 life. Hard to say without playing. I guess you're right, yeah. What do we get here? I can reroll for free. Ooh, we got this. Man, this guy's getting smacked. Kill him. Okay, that is close, but at least we have this now, which should help a lot. It does a lot of damage. Let's see. How much damage are we doing on this guy? 50? Man. Heal him! Okay, he should still die. Okay, then we're winning. It's close. I like it though. I think that was a good map. So far. 2 rounds, by the way, out of 70 done. Bruh. Guys, explain to me, please. Why are we... Oh, because we wrote the email, right? That's why only just now we got to this part, right? I'm using immediate mode GUI, which is something that you write yourself. The game came such a long way. Congratulations on hard work. Thank you, Mr. Smacks. I appreciate Mr. Smack. I appreciate that, man. Add small boss. There's a boss here. And then those blockers. Maybe they have to... I feel like they have enough HP. Seems okay. Well, okay. We'll keep it for now. Good. How long is this round? We go till 44. The first round goes till 52. Okay, so... but we don't really spawn that many goblins in that round, do we? Just noticed. I wanna put stuff here. I want to make it seem like there's rats coming, you know. When you see this, it looks like, oh, I see there's rats. Like, rats should always be associated with this, in my opinion. Are you gonna start your next game in January? I will start my next game whenever I am done marketing this game, so probably February. It really depends how well this game does, how much the donation goal finishes too. Like how much I have left, to be honest. And I need to decide early enough because I'll have to also prepare for work if all goes downhill. But I can't just sit here like pretend, oh, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, right? The house is on fire, right? Can't do that. So is round 2 good enough? I feel like I wanna spawn some blockers at the end. Or maybe a knight already at the end. Or I start round 3 with 2 knights. I spawn a knight in the first path, which is the long path. And I spawn a knight. Do I spawn a knight in the short path? Yeah, but in the last one. And that one spawns also on 1. Donation link is not on YouTube. It should be in the description. Let me check. Maybe I need to put it on YouTube too. I might have missed that. Thank you, man. Let me check. Let me see. Because there's quite a few... There's actually quite a lot of people that come through here on a daily basis. There's not. There's not. I should probably clean this up. I'm gonna put Twitter at the bottom, because Twitter sucks. Let me change that. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Let me see. Do I have like a coffee or something? Oh yeah. Thank you for the link. That is important right now. Usually I don't really care, but at the moment that's really important. Let me see. I feel like the coding and gaming streams are no longer needed. TikTok, Patreon, Discord is more important than Patreon. Twitch is important to put at the top, and then that. Yeah. Okay, then Discord is more important than Twitter. And TikTok is like, yeah, whatever. Thank you very much, man. I will also have to update these links. I have to put this. Thank you very much for letting me know, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm also testing some other stuff, but I feel like it's a bad idea. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Update YouTube descriptions. There you go. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue. So where was I? What we need to do... we start the round with 2 knights. And then what? I really want to start with 2 healers or 4 healers. And then after that, to heal them. At least, okay, so this guy is in the long route, right? Then I want to put a healer behind him. And I want to see how fast the healer is. Maybe he's faster than the knight. He shouldn't be. And he's going to be on path 0. And he starts like 4 seconds after. And it spawns me 2. With like 1.4 seconds in between. And then the rest here. We'll see. Man, I really like this, you know. It's awesome. That's not enough though, right? I feel like it should be a bit... And we also I'm not spawning goblins. It's like fodder. But let's see. Let's begin again. I'll put this guy here. But I think it was a good idea to link pirate software thing, you know. We never know if they play it. That would definitely be a big help. There we go. Let's put that. Actually, you're gonna attack, lady. Goblin blocker, goblin archer. 60 reds. But it's in the wrong location, isn't it? The reds should go... Wait. Path index 1. Round 2. Yeah. Why are the rats in the wrong location? In this map, do you lose when both trees are taken out or just one? Both trees need to be taken out. So you're most likely going to lose this tree because it has a very short distance. Rush distance. What the hell? Why did this guy come? Did I hit him? God damn it. Tangy can stay alive, but if the trees die... Oh god. Wait, I one-shot him. Wait, what happens when the first tree dies, but units still coming on the path? They turn into swarm minions and they attack everything in sight. They turn into... they seek out. Let's say some enemies on their way to tree 1 gets destroyed. They still walk to the end and then they turn into swarm minions. They patrol around the tree and they see anything in sight, they start attacking it. They don't make an effort to go there. They just pile up here. And if you don't clean them up, at some point they will find you on the map and they attack you and they will kill you. Okay, round 3. 2 knights. Huh? Path index 3? How? That's path index 1. Path index 3 is this. Huh? Am I just mistaken or something? I do not understand.
Thank you for $30.00.
Oi, my man. Thank you very much for... Wow, $30. Thank you very much. That's gonna be you from YouTube, right? Mr. Thomas. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Big W's in chat from Mr. Thomas, guys, on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We're already at 6%. Thank you so much. We're almost 10% there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Big W's. Why is this wrong? Wait, guys, maybe I need to restart. Because that makes no sense. I want them to heal. Please heal him. Heal. 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 I think the healing cooldown is too long. I just got a 1.3 minute ad. Missed the answer. Oh no, okay, yeah. If one tree gets destroyed while they walk to it, they still walk to the tree. But if they reach the end of the tree, they start turning into swarm minions. How will the map scale with different resolutions? It's just gonna be a smaller screen. God damn it. Why is the path index so fucked up? I don't understand. Is there some like data wrong or something? Yeah, no, like I tested that. I thought it was cool because in later stages, the map gets covered in portals where swarm minions spawn from, and these minions then attack anything they see. Isn't it too? Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I'll show you. Hey. Maybe I'm just missing something. Here. So, in this case scenario, in round 1. So, we have paths. Like, it shows the index here at the top right. 0 is this path. So, in this map... excuse me. Goblin camp. In path index 0, I'm spawning 10 goblins and 3 goblins. So 13 goblins. And archers as well? Hey? What the hell? This is... Hey? So, path index 0. Yeah, okay, path index 0 works. And path index 2. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that works. Maybe it's because I saved this when... I don't know. Maybe there was something odd going on. But okay. Now, put this guy here. I feel like that's not strong enough for 0 money. Let's see. That one's good. That one's weak. I don't like this. Bleed chance, bleed damage. Shit. I don't have that. I mean... I guess I'll get 2 archers. Oh no, I don't have defense. Okay, well. This is gonna be it, I guess. One second. Cooldown is 10 seconds? There's no way it's 10 seconds. 6. What the fuck was that voice? The TTS voice? Yeah, that was Betty. Like, people in Twitch chat wanted it to be Betty. That is a TikTok voice. I should have gotten the teleport, but I want this to be... Okay, they're doing good. And now we have enough money to get a healer. 2. Okay, so that looks good for now. Now, okay, 60 reds are coming from here. And I want to have 2 blockers that come through this here. Or is it this? Where do they go? Oh, I just leveled up. Very nice. By the way, I'm probably going to remove the stats from this item. The fire cold lighting damage. And I'm gonna put... I'm gonna give her... true damage and something else. The tent hotel has insane room count, yeah. It does. Uh-oh. I just think it was a bad idea. Oh my! Does it work? No, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead! Heal! Heal! Kill him! Oh shit. Come on, I need my unit! By the way, guys, I made the trees also rotate a little bit on impact. Show the swarm mechanic from the dead tree. Fine. Let me just... move these out of the way. Wait. Wait a minute. So, path 2 is this. So the first... Okay, path 2 and 3 is what I want. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. And 4 should not exist. Let's save that. Goblin. Did you animate everything yourself? Yeah, mostly everything. Yeah, so this guy goes here. How often do they... Oh, I like that a lot. I want to see them heal him. Heal him. Heal him. No. Heal him. No. Okay, wait. That was cool. One more time. Okay, I'll show you the dead tree mechanic. I'll just pretend that this tree doesn't exist. And I'm only defending like here, right? I'll give him the shield, I guess. Ooh, poison. Nice. Is this Path of Exile bro about Exile himself out of his apartment? Ooh. Ooh, like the sound effects of that. Ooh. Okay, where they take away 2 lives. Hey, where are the particles? Fuck! You can't tell me that I lost the particles now. I lost the particles. I drew a leaf today. Man. Man, when did I draw the leaf? This morning. Oh, I'm so tired of this. Get up. No, like, I was like, hey, when did I draw the leaf? Was it here or at home? Shit, when did I draw the leaf? What else did I draw? Oh, no. Fuck. I drew an awesome looking leaf. Man, why? Every fuck... Watch, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. You know what pisses me off? I just can't fucking see the differences. Because there's too many sprites in this atlas. Yeah, here it is. Click, 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 click. So what else did I draw today? Oh no. Look. I drew that. Look how awesome this looks. Just gonna copy that. Fuck you. Oh god, where is it? I can't see. No. How do I zoom out? Where is the leaf now? Shit. Where was the leaf? Oh god, I hate this. Stop. I'm gonna lose my mind one day. I hate this. So stupid. So freaking dumb. Good. Fuck you! What else did I do? Wait, I need to look at GitHub. Relax before I get a headache. Relax your head. Relax your forehead. It's all good. You don't need to get angry, Cakez. It's all fine. What is more important is that you focus. And more important than that is that you don't get a headache. Because you're getting angry. Because you are headacheless for 5 days now. And it's been amazing. Every day was a blessing. Don't ruin it. It's fine. It's all good. We're gonna make it. It's all fine. We're going to make it. So okay. Let's go back to Cakez framework. Switch to global skill tree and look at commits. Nice. So we need to look at penis. And then we need to look at the changed files of penis. What did that thing change? We can't see the difference here. That's impossible. But we can see it in Sprite. The steel sword got changed. The icon and the bright leaf. And we changed the steel sword. Now, if I go back to Sprite and I look at steel sword, will we see it in the right location or not? I do not see a steel sword right here. There is no steel sword. And the icon is still the old steel sword icon. That means, unfortunately, this is the last commit. Good stuff. We need to take the commit of penis. We need to keep that open. And go to assets. Textures. And the Sprite file. 51 minutes ago. And then we need to download the raw file. Again. Open that up in Sprite. Open it up in Sprite. Thank you. Make it big. And then we go to the steel sword right here. Copy that. Copy. And we paste it here to the left. Nice. Go to the other file. The icon for the steel sword. Copy that too. Copy. And paste it here. Nice. Save that too. Now, what else did we change in penis? We don't know. But that's why we have it open. Let's see. I changed the icon for the steel sword. Did change that. Bright leaf. Another icon for steel sword. Changed the steel sword and the bright leaf. Good. I rearranged the items. The code is untouched. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you very much. Now, the big question is, which one is the right one now? This is from downloads. Great. So I gotta start Sprite again and open the texture atlas from textures. And let's see if everything is here. Steel sword. Icon. Save it. Close it. And we are finally done wasting our fucking time. Hopefully. Looking great. Appreciate it, man. Are you gonna make it for PC or also for mobile? For PC only first. Can't you commit the current file without the push? Check the previous version, duplicate the file, check out head, and Control-C, Control-V the changes. I have no clue, mate. Falkman. At this point, I would write a quick exporter that iterates over sprites in an enum. In the enum and exports them as individual images with the name and enum and switching to using Atlas generator for animations. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should do it. But I have so much on my mind with the game that there's no mental capacity for it. Let's move on. I know what you mean though. So where was I? What was I doing? I was just about to show you the thing, right? Man, this guy's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, so you see the rats coming to the tree and they immediately start piling up on my units. The moment, yeah, so the moment this guy is dead, they'll go back to the tree. They start attacking. I'm actually killing them. Very nice. Wow, this guy's killing them. Cool. So yeah, I have lost a tree now. For PC only first, yeah. Oh my god, this guy one-shot me. I wanna see them heal him. Yes, heal him. Please. Heal yourself too. Oh my god, that is amazing. I feel like the guys are a little too fast though. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna make it 7 seconds and then... Wizardo. I think they're a little too fast. Let's do 30. So, what do you guys think? Trying to pay students as a builds as a student right now without having a panic attack. You live in the US? So, chat, what do you think? I lost. Yay or nay? For this. Do you like it? I like it. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. So 2 and 3 is this. 2 and 3. I feel like round 1 is mostly done. Round 2 is also there. Very nice. Round 3. Hey, we're already at 3 rounds of 17. We had a lot of hiccups, but I think we recovered now. So it is 2 and 3. So this is the wrong one. This should be path 2. Man, do I really spawn 4 wizards? Or do I spawn 1 wizard for this guy and 1 wizard for this guy? 2 wizards, I feel like it might be a bit too much. I'll try 2 though. Let's try 2. No, I live in Switzerland, but I live on my own and pay 1260 rent per... That's more than me. How do you have so much rent? You live on your own. How? Bro, when I was alone, I paid like 300 and then 400 something. How the hell? What? Bro, that's rip. Switzerland is expensive, bro, but they also earn more. 1260 is more than 1500? No, I pay 1k now. If you want to know, I pay 1k. Still a lot. But yeah. I pay 1800. Bruh. Okay, we gotta get a shield on this guy. That makes him really powerful. Also, I feel like it should be 10% block chance. Not gonna lie. I feel like otherwise the shield is too weak. What do you guys think? 10% block chance? Why does the rent donation go, say, 1500? Because I need food too. You think I can just eat nothing? Eat this? Yeah, eat my mommy. Your mommy, not mommy. Retard. Okay, let's see. Broken shield. Let's make it 10%. Because the wooden shield is... Oh, it's also 10%. Maybe it should be 20. But is it OP then? Let's try 20. But yeah, I will bring it out to mobile if the game is successful enough for sure. Though there's only... I can only do that if really... If it does sell some units. Ooh, we could try a cooldown reduction. Oh shit, I misplaced him. But it's fine, because I can just lift them up. And now I need to change the lifting timer. Cast time lifting. Yeah, that was 2 seconds before. I put that to 0.5 for the screenshot. Did you make the game from scratch? Yes, I did, Mr. Rallo. It was a lot of work in the first couple of years. Still a lot of work. I don't have localization, for example. The renderer isn't the best. The game looks kind of shitty on lower resolutions if it's not a scalar, integer scale. So there's still a lot of work to do to make the game function on all of these things. But yeah, I did. Long story short, I did, yes. Why do the goblins... I feel like the goblins should spawn from the camp. Only. Why do the goblins come from here? Oh, he's blocking a lot now. I want to optimize the resolution for Stream Deck and like the support and the like support. This feels very much like a couch game. Man, she's taking a lot of damage. She's taking a big beating. Shit, I'm bad. Okay, so we are ignoring... God, these guys hit hard. Oh no, I think that's not a good idea, is it? Yeah, I'll try my best to get Steam Deck support as good as possible, of course. We'll see how fast I can do it. But again, first the game needs to be somewhat successful. If it's not successful at all, then there's not much of a point, right? Oh, I didn't see that actually. Oh, she one-shot him? Really? Perfect. So now they move in sync with this guy. Lol. They just heal up. They just stand there and heal. Lol. Oh my god, I can't kill them. Damn. Yeah, we lost. Oh my. Wait, how did I win? Wait, what did this guy do? Did I one-shot them with her? The 7% insta-kill chance? 1280 by 800 without pixel deforming. Hey, Mr. Cakez, the game looks fantastic now. Appreciate... Oh, Fluffy Unicorn, long time no see, bro. How you doing, man? Cakez, also Cakez White. No, I get it, but this is not after 20 minutes, okay? So we did get a bad start, though. Let's see. I have this awesome weapon at my disposal now. We can sell this to get a little bit more money. Big damage. Nice. And we get a shield. Perfect. Let me change the shield real quick. Assets. It's been a long time coming anyways. This is a 16 by 16 shield. All I need to do is put it here. And then position it properly. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. We are currently looking at... Guys, do you think I should spawn the big knights in round 4, not 3? I'm good, thanks. I still watch you, but I don't engage in chat much. It's nice to have motivation from you as a coach. Hey, awesome. Yeah, you don't have to, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for still being here, Mr. Fluffy Unicorn. This guy's been here for a long time. Give me a second. Go right back. By the way, guys, if you guys would like to, I mean, it does say, what does the link say here? Just Tangy TD, right? I should probably make it. I need to have 2 UTM sources. Just realized, because I need to know UTM wish list. So Twitch Live, wish list. Wait, update YouTube descriptions. Wait, give me a sec. Wait, now I'm confused. Pin wish list. Can I do an arrow? I feel like it should be. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, good. Wishlist, Twitch Live, YouTube Live. Let me do this. Wishlist. Replace pinned message. Okay, so I can't put the stars here. Does not understand that. So we'll do this. Then we do that. Then this should be pin every day. Ah, shit. Wait. I just destroyed something, didn't I? Update YouTube descriptions and then pin every day. Okay, let's start with YouTube. Releases in 23 days. Yeah, we're working towards that. I'll probably have to do some marketing in 23 days. But... okay, so here it is /pin. At the end of the stream. Really? It got rid of the... oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Wait, what? Huh? Where did that come from? Manually at the end. Okay. Sorry. Cakez, can you please do me a favor? Can you play through your own game, but with no stats, no skill tree, no item cheating, so you can balance your game a lot better? Why would I do that? The game is supposed to be somewhat of a clicker game where you progress. That's like playing Path of Exile without spending a single point in a skill tree and using a level 1 weapon. Why? I don't understand. Why would you do that? Every purchase comes with a free orange. True. I don't understand. Why would I go ahead and do no skill points at all? Let's see, how much damage is he doing? 110. Okay, this is the hard part. Ooh, he got him! Oh, they dodge. But he should die, right? From burning? Shit. Hey, kill him. Goodness. Shit. I know this looks bad, right? I understand that this is not looking really good. Because I'm losing a lot, right? But the idea is that this map is hard. I want this to be hard. Okay. So now we can recover for the nights. Okay, so the first knight is possible to defeat. We can defeat him. Now we can also put this guy close. Forgot that I had him. I'll use him as a shield, meat shield. My flag is fine. This looks okay. Huh? Wait, why is the shield not showing up? Oh, I see. The shield's not showing up because... When was the time you want something to be hard that turned out to be good? At this point in the game, the players are very deep into the game. So they understand the mechanics mostly. And this is a boss map. The second boss map. This first boss map was an introduction. This map is supposed to be a bit harder with stronger enemies. And so if I cannot hook them after 40 minutes of playing, then this map needs to be a difficulty jump from the previous maps a bit. Maybe this is too hard. We'll have to see. I need more feedback. But for now, if I keep it too easy, then I want this to be a challenge. I want you to figure out different builds. And that's the cool thing. You can do different builds. That's why I want this. And we'll see. If people quit too much here, then I'll have to change it. But if they don't, and they like it, this is supposed to be somewhat difficult. Right, we'll see. But, broken shield. There we go. Where's the wooden shield, though? I feel like broken shield and wooden shield should be at the same time. It should be at the same. Okay, so now we have the wooden shield here next to it. And the cool thing is, the broken shield is exactly like the wooden shield. The same pivot offset, all we gotta do. And it's also size 16 by 16. And we position it. The Atlas position is 384. And 1264. Very good. Broken shield. Broken shield. Have that. And then what we can do here, finally. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. This was the old way of me drawing items. Gone. Gone. This will be gone soon too. This will also be gone as well. I'll keep the sprites though, because they look good. But I don't... Actually, this is the same sprite. Yeah. I didn't know about pivot offset when I did this, so that's why it looks bad. Here's another relic of the past. This one needs to be taken away too. This one as well. This one is not used at all. Like stuff like this needs to be changed. Okay. Let's see. Why is the shield not showing up though? Did I do a mistake? Hey? Do you guys see it? Game looks really fun. Big respect for making this from scratch in C++. It's nice to see in the age of AI doing everything for people. It is OpenGL or Vulkan. It is DirectX. AI is not really that good at making games. How did you get into programming, especially C++? I wanted to make games. C++ was the predominant language. And now it shows up. I don't know what happened, but okay, let's restart. All right, one more time. So this time we are going to look at the third round. Let's see. We got a big bowl, chat. We got a big bowl to begin with. Hell yeah, brother. We got 2 big items. I wanna put that. Yeah. 2 Rangers, guys. GG's. Oh my. Attack speed is 16%. Wow. How much was this? 10%. Projectile count. Yeah, they fire 2 projectiles. That's why it's so strong. I suppose. Boom. Yeah, look how much damage this guy's doing. Alright, defender here. Next one will be a healer. Very good. Why is your YouTube popping off every day? So weird. 110 views again. Oh, actually, yeah. I don't know. No clue. But it's great because it helps a lot. Appreciate you guys on YouTube. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun. Have fun. Yeah, what a difference on-hit items do. It's crazy. Still hard, but it's a lot easier. Ooh, YouTube. Wait, Shintai, didn't you say that you no longer watch on Twitch because of the why was it? The sexual assault thing? Hey, Golden Apples on YouTube. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, man. No, that wasn't me. Oh, there must have been someone else then. Cooldown on this thing is too high. Okay, so this is where we are spawning those guys again. Man. God. This guy has no shield, does he? Okay, they're still able to beat him. I feel like he's still too easy to beat, the big guy. What do you guys think? The Goblin Knight is too easy? It's only 3.4k health. I feel like they should have 5k. Let's see. Let's put the Goblin Knight in the balance sheet. I have the blocker here. Let's look at the knight. So how much armor does he have first? 60. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of armor, bruh. Yeah. Let's pretend magic resist doesn't exist for a sec. His health. Yeah, let's see. 5,600. Oh my god! So hits without armor is 112 on 50 damage. And if we have 100, then we need 50 hits still. 50 hits. Let's try 5,600. I have YouTube Premium. Do you get any share of that? Can you see that in the metrics? I don't know, actually. I have not checked. You were on my homepage instead of just subscriptions today. Oh, awesome. That's cool. It must be YouTube. Tanky boy. Yeah, he's gonna be tanky. But I can't select him. Why is it so annoying to select him? It should select this guy. Alright, let's see. He is a little bit more powerful now. Oh my god, look at the burning. Oh my god. Kill him. Oh my. I think that's a bit too strong. Also, he attacks too fast now. Bro is a boss? Yeah, how about 4,600, huh? That's a bit too much, bro. Oh, man. I think that's too OP. Kill him. Teleport him back. Haha! Look at that, chat! Teleportation! Defender must... No, the defender is the weakest. Like, he should have a shield. Like, let's try this again. I want to build a defender this time. So, like, I want to make him really strong. And durable. Ah, shit, I wasted some money. It's fine, though. I am not getting anything, am I? Fine. We'll wait. Excuse me. Let's level up a bit from Tangy. Why no map number 2? What do you mean map number 2? Why am I not running map number 2? Because I'm balancing this map right now. Like, why would I run map number 2? Okay, let's see. So he doesn't deal any damage because I got unlucky. But he's not dying because he is very high on defense. He has 40 armor and 470 health. And he has 20% block chance. So he should be fine against damage. What we are lacking now, though, is damage. I'm not getting any items, bro. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. God damn it! If I just got some items. Was close. Balancing with full skill tree again. Bro, what you talking about? What are you on about? Look at the skill tree. This guy has 3 nodes spent in it. The only one that has nodes is here. I spent barely any nodes. I have the starting node, then 1 physical node, and another one. Why no biome 2? Because the first biome is not done, man. I need to first get the first biome done. Okay, so I don't have a full skill tree, mate. It's just a couple of things. Relax. We got a knockback item. Sell this. I can't go full defender because it's more efficient. Should I put him... Oh, that's amazing. I need to pick up the poison bottle. Because he's gonna poison them here, right where this guy defends. I need a shield, though. I need a shield. Yeah, no, I need to play the game. I need to balance. Look at this! Why is it poisoning, though? Shouldn't poison. Oh, it's poisoning on hit, because it gives poison damage, right? Yeah, 30. And it tosses 2 bottles because of projectile count, I remember, yeah. It's actually OP. What the hell? I need a shield! Oh my god! Fuck you! Kill him! I'm losing. Guys, I need a shield. Aha! There we go. Perfect. That was bad. I had like a green weapon in there and I chose the fucking shield. You should balance with slightly bad combos. Yeah. But this is... Guys, leave me alone, okay? I'm having fun. It is how it is, okay? Fuck, taking this sword. It's so bad. I need to change this. Just wait. Area of effect banner. Power. Armor. I mean, it's obvious I need to put it on this guy. Fine. Play. This later stage, right? It is it's about 40 minutes into the game, though, if you get the first couple of maps done really quickly. So it's about 40 minutes. If you don't play endless mode, that is. And it's 20 minutes if you rush the first 2 maps and you one-shot the first 3 maps and you one-shot them. I doubt it. What do you mean you doubt it? You doubt what? Shouldn't the donation bar be above, below the camera? Isn't that better? You guys really think it should be where my camera is? The donation bar? Should I put it there? What was I looking for? An offhand item? So I can get rid of this when I don't have one. Great. Okay, I need to heal him now. I think this will take a new player longer. No, a new player will take longer, but the guy that was playing my game on YouTube, that made a YouTube video, he was done after level 2 in 10 minutes. Or like 13 minutes, level 2 was done. Even faster, like 7 minutes. Bro, I'm losing. It's not working because I'm not getting shit! One more time. I need a good weapon and a good shield. Oh, I have to take that. Oh boy. Get a shield. We could go bleed damage. Just oh my god, this is the run. This is the run. Watch this. Bleed damage en masse. Look at this guy. He has 102 bleed damage right now. Shield as well. Block chance 10%. 90 physical damage. And then we get this guy. We put poison on him so that he blocks and they all get there. Oh, Zendita, my man. Hello. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Long time no see, bro. 20 years of waiting. That's not true. It was 4. I think they just want to cover your face. You should add the donation goal like 100 push-ups. Mate outfit. I think about it, but man, I just want to make the game, bro. And it's cringe anyways. Right, he's dying though. Because I need a healer. Heal him. Yes. Come on. Shit! How did I lose? No! How did I lose so fast? Oh my god, he dies so quickly. Shit, I'm losing. Bruh. I mean, investing in the defender, huh? That's the issue. Let's get a campfire here. I got the Thornwood bow. Can I pre-order this game? There's no pre-order. Oh, wow. How did this guy take so much damage? Wow. Okay, let's see. So, how much damage defense you have? Or 10% armor? And a little bit of health. Oh, I deal 8 damage to you. Nice. Oh, you're getting 2-shot? Great. Yeah, great build. Very good stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, now this guy is starting to attack me. He's angry. He one-shot the healer. Splat! Like, completely destroyed her face. Holy shit. God damn. Guys, is that too difficult? No, it's not. Watch. You know why? Because I haven't spent any points. Watch. Watch this. I see what you guys mean, but look. This guy's 40% health. I can't. Yeah, but now look the difference. I want to show you that I was struggling, right? I was struggling with this map. I'm only gonna place the defender. Watch. Only gonna place the defender, okay? I don't want this sword. It pisses me off. Give me a better one. Fine. I still don't like it. I mean, it's definitely better than the other one. 115 physical damage. Yeah, I should not reroll. Yeah, but players won't have these skills when they reach this map. They will! They will! Yes, they will! You gain skill points by completing maps. I played like 3 missions, which is exactly what you play when you get here. No, they
can have 20 skill points.
It does not take 100 years to farm the skill points. You are wrong. He has 50% armor. Oh, I need to, like, really... He's gonna die. God damn it! Okay, I still lost. But he's still doing... He's doing a lot better now. Can you just play and show? I will change the save file. Get the points. Okay, so maybe this is too hard. Chat, we are talking to our wall. No, you're not. Red computer, thank you very much. You're not talking. You're not talking to a wall. Delicious. Bro, what? Where did you teleport them? Okay, I want to tank you to tank him. He only did 30,000 damage. It is so hard if you have this amount of knowledge and experience still struggling. This means it's very hard, Cakes. Fine. 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 Is round 1 too hard? Let's see. let's test round 1. Okay? With like a somewhat normal build. It's like, it's bad to sell these weapons actually, but... Cakez, tell us how many skill points people will have from the fresh start. I'll test it again. Why don't you add an orange tree generator in this map, Cakez? Oh, I should, actually, yeah. Where, though? In the camp? Here? No, I think that was here. I think the first... This is the issue. That they overlap. This is the problem. That's why it's hard. So I think what I need to do is delay the second round. Can you send us a link to the playlist? God, guys, I'm getting pressure on my ears. I feel like I'm getting sick. When you lose HP, the orange from the tree should drop and give you $100. No. Round 2 starts too early. Let's delay them by 10 seconds. Also, I think round 2 is too short. Let's start again. Okay, I won. Oh, I literally just won the lottery, chat. Like, holy. Yeah. I just won the lottery. Crazy stat, get yourself on HP first round and be a best unit upgrade. Getting sick just before the end? No, not sick. Hopefully you will get it, not just spent way. And get it out of the way for... Yeah, I hope so too. It should be fine. But I noticed that I start getting pressure on my ears. So that usually means I start getting sick. Hopefully it's not going to be too annoying though. Yeah, guys, I think I won the lottery here with these items. I just smash. No, I know. I will test again, dummy. I'm just saying I won the lottery, so this is not even a... This is a piece of cake now. Oh, wow. Now it's... Oh, wow. This is still crazy. But yeah, AoE. I just love that, you know. I have to say, it does feel so good. Oh my god, it's amazing. Boof, 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 boof. Always have pressure on the ears when waifu's yapping. True. Actually gonna put that on the healer. That's a good item. Ooh. Nice. Oh wow. I have no money left. Maybe the problem is not in this map is not that I don't have the ability to beat it. It's just that my starting money is too low. Hello, I'm Emo. How you doing, man? 25 streak. Crazy. Hey, how am I winning so easily? This is a good item though. Okay, so now we have the problem that these overlap with these. What I could try to do is block them here for a while, so they come later, and I can deal with them coming in here. Oh, now I should stand here. So like, oh. That kind of worked. I like this. I did not get too lucky with items. Let's test with less skill points. So we're gonna get rid of all of these skill points here. That's too many. Right? Let's just pretend we have much less. But we definitely have this. This is what you have 100%. You have this after the second map already. Last song was from The Witcher 3. Okay, shit, like we don't have a playlist command. Give me 1 sec. Playlist command. Don't have that, but I can give you the playlist.
Shinsai84, thank you for $9. Why is the water not animated?
Thank you very much for $9. I appreciate that a lot, man. 7%, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Big W's for Mr. Shinchai. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it a lot. Here you go. There's the playlist on YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Shinchai. All right, guys. We do get a decent weapon here, though, so we gotta use that. Always. Now we have something we can sell. Yeah, we don't have enough money here. That's what makes this map hard. Which means I'll get myself some more. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Water, I don't see behind the trees. There's no water here, mate. Ooh, we got the shield this time. Oh, and the teleport as well. Okay. This is where it gets hard. Oh, I teleported them back this time. Oh, wow. Now this is where I get a block. Okay, it's still too much because I died. I died this time. I think the rats make it too hard. Are you still doing 100 burpees, Cakes? No, at the moment not. I focus my entire effort on making the game. But I will not return. How do you say that? I will come back to the burpees. Sorry. Yeah, no, the problem is the starting money. Let's raise that. How much do we get? Yeah, that's not enough. Let's give it 1,020 for this map. Start with that. All right. Oh my god, I got lucky here. I'm gonna re-roll because that was a bit too lucky. I mean, that's really good though. And we still have that. Now we have a lot more to spend in the beginning. Oh yes. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. We could spend so much more. We still have some money left. Yeah, look at that. That's better. What graphic library are you using? I'm using DirectX. Okay, he's doing 60 damage, 63 damage per swing. He's blocking very well. I feel like the problem with that... Oh my. I'm still losing. Wow. I didn't use any of these. Trust me, the game is very good, but you need to balance to keep as many people involved as possible. Mr. Avatar Azula, I appreciate that a lot, man. You spent so much time trying to convince me to balance it better. I appreciate that, man. Have you worked in games before? Like, you seem determined. Very determined. To make me change it. I wonder. Not in a bad way, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. No, I hate difficulty settings. I think difficulty settings ruin games. I know this might be a controversial statement, but I think every game can be balanced just the right way. For everybody. That's why I love Dark Souls. Because it doesn't have a difficulty setting. Either you get it done or you don't. There's no difference. There's no cheating. There's no... Oh, let me make this easier right now. The difficulty setting in Dark Souls is Heaven's Armor. I know, because I used it. It's very good. And you survive many hits. You guys remember, what is the last boss of the expansion of Dark Souls called? Manus something M? I face tanked that guy all day. Oh yeah, and people shouted me out for being like a noob, you know, using the Heaven's Armor. But hey, I beat the boss in like 5 or 6 tries. You already have a difficulty setting? Do you defend 2 trees or only 1? Oh man, now he's doing damage. Why do you think Elden Ring has their most sold game? Because you can leave and level up and come back. Yeah, you can do the same thing here, but I don't want that too much, because then it becomes. The icon is gone! The icon is gone! But why? Sprite ability protective cross. 102. A 102 pixels. Size 10 by 10. Why does it look like this? To be fair, it's also kind of accessibility. Some people are just slower because of age or disease and still want to enjoy games. No, I get that totally. I would be the last person to be a gatekeeper. Shut the fuck up, AQ, okay? I know that emote. You can keep it though, it's fine. No, it was a different one though, right? I don't understand why this does not show up as a picture. What am I missing? The sprite is here. It only draws me the last portion of it though. Or it looks like it's cramped. And it's only for this. Huh? Why? Why is it not showing up? Maybe protective cross is designed twice? No. Sprite? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, everything is fine except for this. It is showing, but the last column is drawn. I don't even think that's that. Wait, maybe... No, 15, 14. Hey there, Skeletor Goat on YouTube. I was making so much progress. I want to finish balancing this. Why do I get this stuff? Why is it not showing up? I don't understand. Is this the wrong atlas? No. Maybe. Where do you save that? No, that seems fine to me. Wait, I want to test something. Does that not show up? No. Huh? Am I operating the wrong atlas? I'm so confused. Huh? What if I move this away? I have a feeling that draw last pixel column. It doesn't change. Wait. Huh? Wait, it's ability revive. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait, where's the gravestone? No! My gravestone is gone. I had a gravestone. No. No. Stop, please. Where's my gravestone? I had a gravestone, chat. Is that annoying? Back to GitHub. Cakez framework. Global skill tree. Can I see the changes in Atlas here? Working on game. Heroes can be tossed on the stamps now. Bugs, more abilities, Bladestorm, health banner. I think it's here. Sad, sad. Can I see the Atlas change here? Did I not change the texture Atlas? No, change the texture Atlas. Okay, what was this? Heroes can be tossed onto steams now. Working on game. Maybe working on game. Open file, click history. Edit. Okay. Make that bigger, please. Display. Can I not make this bigger? Oh my god. Okay. I hate this texture atlas thing, you know. So stupid. There's the gravestone. It is there! I found you! Hey, Sprite! Give me my gravestone back! I want the stone! Thank you. Go away. It was drawing the last part of this thing. Fuck you. Wait a minute. This is 10 by 10. I feel like these are off. And then the gravestone. is 10 by 10 and starts at 212. Tell me that works now. And downloads? Huh? Wait. Wrong texture atlas. Stop. Leave me alone. Go away. Go. Hallelujah. Man. Okay, this time. Oh. How did this happen again? Because I hate Git and moving between two computers. Oh my god. Terrible. You know what I'll do for the next game? I actually thought about it already. You know what the best thing I will do? I will work. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I will put the game on Google Drive. And then I can commit from everywhere. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when I commit. I just put it in Google Drive. Maybe I should do it right now.
Back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream.
Yeah, it's
Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Good luck, bro. Thank you. No, I think that's 5-head. That's not stupid. No, like, because I can use Git and Google Drive. It's like a... how do you say that? It's like a two combined fusion technique. It'll work. Does that gravestone have a huge W on it? Quite demeaning, degrading. This is basically when you die, you revive. That's what I want. Check this out. Why would I check this out? First message, pistol guy, huh? Postal guy, huh? Thanks very much for following, though. Appreciate that. But why would I check that out, sir? Okay. What did I change that I'm winning now? Okay, they still come too early. Finally. Vim search. Goblin camp, asshole. Sorry. Check out Arc vs VCS. You can easily have a server on the drive and have a client to connect to that. But why? Guys, I just put the folder into the drive. And then I make a folder called New Awesome Game Online. And I just open this folder all the time and code in here. Right? And I can open it here. And I can open it on my computer at home. And I don't need to push every day and pull. Yeah, but I do Git and Google Drive. I do both. So if I fail to connect to Google Drive or something, I will still have Git. You know? I know that you would do both. It's fine as long as you remember to trigger manual sync in the Drive app. Manual sync? Why not just Git? Did you not watch today's stream? Did you not watch what happened today, mate? I opened up my texture atlas, an old version, because I forgot to pull. Then I pulled, then I saved the atlas. And then boom, gone. Everything's gone. Anyways. Game's too hard, chat. Game's too hard. Always make it too hard, but I can't resist. So what do we do? Nerf? What do we nerf? I don't want to nerf their HP. I guess I have to nerf their numbers. Nice. I could get a better shield. Oh, and cooldown on her. Very good. Attack speed and area of effect. Yeah, I can do another guy too. Technically, Git on Google Drive would work. Only reference files can conflict. The objects would not. But if it's the same path on both systems, wouldn't that be fine? Okay, that's really easy now. Like, they die in seconds. Yet these 3 units are the problem. They overlap with them. So these guys are on their route. So like we get this big push and then they converge together. Which means I kind of want to make it so I deal with the... Maybe I just delay them by another 10 seconds. So 20. And then I want to do the same thing. Actually, I want to spawn the rats and then add... I want to spawn a couple of goblins. That's the short path, right? So I want to spawn, let's say 10 goblins with a difference of 1.8 maybe? Oh, actually not. That would be 40 seconds in. Let's test that. Red Swarm. Oh, this game looks like fun. Nostalgic games. Cool, cool, cool. Glad you like it, bro. I hope it'll, you know, all come together once we have the capsule in the game too. Okay, guys, one more time. Restart. Now it should be even easier. Oh, I don't have a banner. Why did I put that on her? That was stupid. Oh, that was dumb. Shit. He does have a weapon. I mean, I have cooldown time here for 100, I guess. Kinda dumb, but fine. Okay, I think I exhausted everything. Made you add one Tangy at the top just to slow them down. Maybe you add... Yeah, no, I can. I can put a Tangy at the top to, you know, slow them down there. Maybe that will be the strategy for this. Let's just see how this plays now. Put another guy. Here. He's knocking them back. Does he lose? No. It's close though. Oh wow. Wait. I thought I changed the spawning system. Did I not build here? How do they converge again? I made them spawn 10 seconds later. Okay, one more time then. Weird. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Nice. Shit! Fuck. Made a mistake. I made a mistake. Fuck, man. It's okay though. If Tangy is short for tangerine and you pluralize it, it should be Tangies, not Tangies. I think. Really? Really using C++, pure C++? It's real skill? Ah, but man, I mean, yes, it does take real skill to do a game like this. It's C++, of course. I appreciate the comment, man. Thank you. He is correct. Guys, I can't do Tangies. Look. Control Shift F. 10 Gs. It is only 34 result, and I can keep it here, but in texts, doesn't he call them oranges now? No, I call them 10 Gs and 10 G. So I'll put it here though. Her name is Tangy with a Y though. Christ. The idea is that head and the branch might point to different objects if modified on two devices unless synced. I want the fire thing. You. Shoot. Turn them into burning ashes. Okay, so now, wait, they still collide together. Okay. You know what? We'll keep it at 10. Hey! What happened? Wait, that was it? It was too short. Vibes off, yeah, right? Are you using your own game engine? Yeah, it's something written in C++ over 4 years. Hello there, Calbo. Good morning. It looks like Raylib. No, this is not Raylib, it's C++, but I should have used Raylib. Okay. One more time. What we are doing right now is balancing the game so that it is somewhat playable. With decent weapons, decent items, but not too much. And some skill points, but not too many. Just a little bit so that... You know, the player will have something, but not every... Oh my god, I got so many bows. What the hell? Should probably get this one. This is good for bleeding too. 72. Does the rapier have bleeding damage? Yeah, it does. Damn. Hey guys, hello there, Cakez. How many years have you been doing this? 5 years, if you count the 1 year before streaming, and then 4 years on stream. And I spent like 2 years to make the engine, and then after that I started focusing more and more on the game. And this year is when I started to really develop the game. This is when I got into playtests and player feedback and like trying to develop the game alongside the players. Meaning I would build a version of the game, I would bring it out to the public, people would play it, they would give me feedback, I would write down the most important things to change those things, make a playtest again, and repeat. And yeah, it was very helpful. And what I did over the years, over the months, not years, is the following. So when you quit, there's a feedback button here. It always shows the wrong email. So gotta change that. This right here is some feedback version 3. You see, I had different feedback forms. I would change this, by the way, in the future. I would do it differently, but this allowed me to have somewhat of an idea of what players liked and what they didn't like. But I would do it differently now. I would only ask them how long they played. And then I would ask them for additional feedback. Like only two input fields. Very, very simple. Like another question, how long did you play? What did you like? What did you not like about the game? Feedback. Boom. Write me down. I want to see the text. I don't want to have... If I predetermine... Like this stuff I can track with links. I don't need that. And then on a scale, how likely are you going to recommend? Like many of these things don't really do much. What you want is feedback. But yeah, these have been very helpful in gathering feedback. And so over the course of this year... that has helped me a lot to make the... Oh, toll. Well, he's behind the tree now, chat. It is how it is. Wait, no, it's not. It's fine. You know. Are you using Taper Monkey? Yeah, guys. It's the... Should I change this sound effect? I guess it's a good question. I have added a sword hit sound effect to the game. This is what it sounds like. It actually sounds exactly like scissors, doesn't it? It's like scissors. I should probably not keep it. And then this is the usual impact hit. Was it... Arrow impact. Button active. I don't even know what it is. Which one is it? Let me see. Sounds. It is called... I think the scissors don't make much sense. I think it's Tangy hit. Skeleton impact. It's a bad name. Oh, Janet, thank you very much for rating. Skeleton hit. Skeleton impact. This one. I should... This one? Play. You stupid? I guess it's too short to play all the time. This one? Pause. Stop. Or the scissors. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Hope you made some good progress. You're making a game too, or are you not? I don't know. We are currently working on Tangy TD, Star Defense game. Hopefully going to be releasing at the end of the year. Towards the end of the year, be done. Marketing and then release the game in January. That's the idea. We're on a tight schedule. Are you gonna make another TD no matter the sales of Tangy? Depends, but I have an idea of what to do next. It's gonna be an incremental game, because they are the shit right now on Steam. They give big money. I need big money. So we're gonna make big money game, hopefully. Does he even read?
Yes, I'm reading YouTube chat, bro. But not every 5 seconds, okay?
But I'm not gonna answer you now, because you're mean. I'm gonna change sword hit. I'm going to remove sword hit. I don't like the sound. So I think the default hit sound is Tangy hit. I'm gonna get rid of that.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Hey bro, can you like not put me in the wrong location, bruh? Thank you. Yeah, bad idea to have it, but we have it for now. Chasing the bag? Of course, bro! You need to save my family! Not save, but pay, not pay. Support my family, bro! Like, how you gonna feed your baby without no money? Tell me, huh? Explain that to me, please. I wanna know. Let me spoiler you, okay? While I go to the bathroom. You don't! With hopes and dreams? Still remember about the idea list, Cakez. What idea list? What do you mean? I have like a to-do list that is like 1,000 lines of code long. What's up?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yuga, thank you very much for following. And Rosenguy, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Welfare programs. Being in YouTube chat, he can't ban us. I can't ban you on YouTube chat. But YouTube is actually really nice. Why did you type that twice? There are a lot of people that live off government subsidies. I do not get government subsidies. That's the problem. Because I work too. They don't give me no money. They're like, hey, you get too much money. Or you can barely survive, can pay rent and you're losing money. You want money from government? What? No, you idiot. We're getting nothing. No. Trust me, my wife and I tried. She more than me, we tried. Alright guys, I gotta block these guys here. Great. I'm losing. No. No. No! You won't get past. Good. Teleport him back. Into oblivion. Good. Guys, we got it, I think. Can you wake up? Wait. Come on. Okay. Guys, I think it is hard, but it's doable. Have you tried to do looking into dev funding from the government? Okay, let's see. So this is now round 3, and I feel like I'm spawning. Oh, sorry, I'm spawning too many. Finally, so I think we got to round 3 perfectly now. I really want to balance this today. It's already 5:30 though. I don't know how long we can go. Did it just take 10 seconds to do that? I think 2 wizards is too much. So we'll do 1 wizard and 1 knight. And I'm gonna spawn the other knight a bit later. So 8 and... If it's 0 and 4... I'm just gonna spawn him on 6. No, government funding is there, yes, but at this point, I don't know if it would make sense for this game. You have a job, yeah. Terrible, I know. Enemy goblin. Let's spawn a couple of goblins to feed. Okay, so this is the night round, and then after that I want to spawn a couple blockers. Like, this is supposed to be the anti-armor round. So here we want slowdown and magic damage. 2 and 3 are the 2 paths at the top, and 1 and 2 are the 0 and 1 are the one from the right. Long, short, long, short. Path number 2 is the long path. I want this to go on the long path, and I want to spawn 8. 2.4. Okay, let's see. How does that feel? And then on 3, on the short path, why don't I just mix this per path? Maybe that's easier to understand. So here's the... This is... number 2 is the short... Long, short, long... No, this is the long way around. And then this is the short path. And on the short path, I feel like they should spawn earlier. They should spawn much earlier. Because I'm gonna have to deal with them. And then they spawn late. This one spawns at 8. 10. And you spawn 16 in. And then we put a couple of blockers after these are over. 10 is too early, I feel like. 14. Let's Let's test that. 8 years ago, I met American living off subsidies, not working, sleeping Monday to Sunday, getting 800 euros a month. My German is schlecht, so was his, so I might have not understand him correctly. I cannot live off of 800 euros a month. That doesn't even cover my rent, mate. Does the code make each level have specific numbers of spawning, or will it just get progressively harder? Yeah, no, each level will be hard-coded. It's crafted by hand. That's the idea. And I'm currently trying to balance this map by playing it multiple times to see how far I get every time. We have different builds, and yeah, so far it's hard, but not unbeatable. Nice, got a good weapon here. Fires additional projectile. Did that part-time job end for you, Cakez? It'll end in January, yeah. So January will be the deciding factor, which is why I also have the donation goal. Like in January, it decides what I do with the game and streaming. I might have to take a break and then come back later. We'll have to see. All depends on how well the game does. Ouch. Hey! Kill him. I could do that. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Man, this is a big... That one's hard to do. Come on, kill him. Hit him. Nice. Oh no. 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 Shh. God damn it. You. What's your minimal goal? I set that already. 20k in the first month would be the minimum I need to say, okay, 20k is good enough to survive for a decently long time, make a new game and see how well that sells and see how well this game sells over time with advertising through YouTube videos and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my, heal him, lady. Both of you. Aua. Come on. Well, at least he died. Oh my god, what did I spawn here? What the fuck did I spawn here? There's no way I can beat that. Yeah. Especially since they overtake this guy because they're slower. He's slower. Yeah, no way. Haha. Sure, bro. Do I have defenses? I have defensive stuff. Other stuff too? Better shield. Can we beat him? It's close, right? Damn. Anything under 20k means you stop streaming? It depends. It depends, but it's... It depends. Really does. I mean, we didn't lose, right? We didn't lose, but now we have lost a tree. So the game is lost when we lose this tree. Which we did not. Oops. Hello, Pikachu. How you doing, man? Good morning. Okay, let's see. Let's restart one more time. I think I kind of broke the round 3. I need to remember to save in round 2. This time we're gonna save in round 2 to see what went wrong. Why it spawned so many. I mean, I kind of should take that, right? Oh, I got a good bow. I'm guessing you've already looked up publishers. I have not looked up publishers, but to get a publisher right now, after 4 years of hard work, so they take away my money and barely do any advertising in the end. I don't know. I think I can do a better job advertising it myself over 2 weeks. Maybe I'm wrong, but I genuinely think that. It's hard to find publishers that suit your scale too, I think. Yeah, no, they will take like 50% or more, and I'm like, maybe big mode is a good idea. I was thinking about that for a long time. Yeah, guys, I gotta go. My wife's calling too. Shit. It's over. GG's. I did not get to finish this. What do we take here? I'm looking at finishing my game 2 this year. Let's see. Yeah, this is where it's too many. I think the problem with this thing is that it spawns too many. Yeah, guys, give me a sec. My wife's calling. Paying someone to create music? No, I know where my strengths and weaknesses are. My weaknesses is sound effects and music. I will definitely get someone for that. Guys. Unfortunately, it's time. I think the bulk at the end there is a little too much for me to overcome at the moment. So it is probably too difficult. Very likely too difficult. I'm struggling to get it done properly. I just teleported this guy by. Yeah, this right here. This, like, that's way too many, right? So we'll definitely do something about that. The teleport does help. But yeah. I need to leave. Anyways, I'll send you over to Jackie Coates. If you guys would like to wishlist the game, here it is. Again, it's gonna release soon. I'm working on it every day. If you haven't checked it out, here, check it out. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully you had fun today. Still a lot to do. Unfortunately, we didn't get this done today. That's a bit annoying. But hey, it is how it is. You win some, you lose some. I'll try to get the level more balanced and done by tomorrow. Don't know how fast I can do it. But yeah, this is the second last level of the first biome that we need to do. And then we are done with the first biome. So hopefully we can finally be done with the first biome by the end of this week. Hopefully. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you again for the big support through Ko-fi. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It helps me keep going. Maybe I'll put it below myself tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, guys. Peace. Sorry for asking such a noob question. I use DirectX 11. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. On YouTube.